Hello, hello. All right, let's get into it. Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the
Ooh.
ranch are all grown now.
Yay, we can go visit the farm. Let's go visit the farm first.
We finally made it.
All right. Aw, the kitties. Okay, what were we doing? That's right, we were doing all the side quests. So,
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I may have done a thing.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
I went ahead and got a Xbox 360 and a copy of Tales of Vesperia. I am actually currently looking into getting a way to mod it. I mean, it's out of warranty anyway, so who the fuck cares? I'm looking into a way so that I can play the European version as well. Meaning eventually I will be doing at least 800 hours minimum in all of Tales of Vesperia. Because there's the English version, or the North American version for Vesperia 360, there's the EU version, then there's the definitive edition on Xbox, and then the definitive edition on Windows. I'm not obsessed. You are. Stop asking. All right.
Okay.
Oh, you're the one who helped protect the village earlier. Would you mind lending me an ear?
Hey!
Of course. Your people took great care of us during our stay. Is something troubling you, sir? No, it's nothing like that. I was simply wondering, have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole? Legendary fishing hole, you say? No, I haven't. Do tell more. Well, there's a cave hidden in Shinefall Woods, and inside there's a place that's supposed to be fish heaven. I read about it in this book here I found, or this here book I found.
Oh!
Whoa! It says you can catch rare fish hardly found anywhere else in the world.
Great!
Oh! Not only are they rare, they're unbelievably delicious too.
Oh!
So basically this man just perked up all three of them. And wouldn't you know it, I found a cave that matches that description. I don't have what it takes to venture inside at my age, but there were certainly lots of fish swimming around. It looked like a great place. But here's the thing. A while back, this enormous light fell right into that cave. A light, huh? Could it have come from that wedge? Ever since then, the fish inside have completely vanished.
Huh.
That's terrible. Agreed. This can't stand.
Yes.
Then it's set. Leave this case to us. I'll find that fishing hole and catch me one of those elusive fish.
Okay.
Wonderful. You're so helpful, miss. I'll let you know how it tastes, too.
How?
Oh, okay. You plan on eating it, huh? Hey, once we find where the fishing spot is, exactly, you won't need that book anymore, will you? If so, could I have it afterwards? Sure. I guess that wouldn't be a problem. Great, let's get to work, ladies. Right. I was just looking for a way to work off that last meal. Be careful with the light, too, alright? If I remember correctly, this is Undyne?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Yeah, I think it's Undyne.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh,
Let's see what's
I
going
was
on around
here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
I tried to get in here. That's right.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Seriously?
Yikes, there's so many Zoogles here. I wonder if they contaminated the water. I sense a huge influx of astral energy deep inside the cave. It's probably coming from their leader. It must be that light that's wreaked havoc on the fishing hole. Right, who knows how many delicious fish we've lost out on because of it.
Here we go.
We're going in, Shion. Right.
Aw.
Calm down, you two. Whatever is down there is gonna put up a tough fight.
Good grief.
I don't know. Once you make those two mad, there's no Zoogle that can stop them. Right? Get in the way of Shion and her fucking
Remind me
food.
again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What? Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
And I also,
Don't tell me.
I went ahead and ordered I was gonna get another, like a replacement for my,
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure. Look,
I was just gonna get a replacement for my Elite controller, but nowhere in town had
Am I on a
that
roll or
color,
Well, look who's in a bright
so I just
shiny
ended
mood.
up getting, or doing the, what is it, the Xbox Lab controllers. I'll be sure to
Strong.
post a picture of it when I get it.
Long slog with this one. She always can handle me, can you?
I owe you one.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Try harder. My turn. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
I owe you one.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art is
Make
best.
it red! In an instant! Impact claw!
Illuminate the dark!
Not a
Magic
chance.
is switch to recover! Holy land!
Start
One
up!
more
It's
time!
over! You're mine! Rising
Hard
Wyvern!
expert coming through!
Start up!
I'll cover you!
Hurricane Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah!
Wow!
Nice technique! Lightning
Strike!
eruption!
Start up!
Illuminate the dark!
Mirage!
Shield and
Take it!
break! Holy
I'm not
land!
done.
Chain between heaven and earth!
Mirage!
Pierce evil!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
And honestly, it's one of those, if Vesperia had been backwards compatible, I wouldn't have to, I wouldn't have to go through this whole process of trying to find a
This one's mine!
the whole modded
That's my cue!
option,
Shut him down!
because trying to find a PAL Xbox 360 nowadays is super hard.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
One more!
Rising Wyvern!
Watch and weep!
Mirage!
Arctic waterfall!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
I'm one of those weird people that will like to, I would like to have the original hardware.
Gotta break through!
So, of course,
I'm coming, Manuel!
the whole modding thing is not, I don't really like the idea of having to do it,
You wanna find
but
energy?
Say no more!
the fact that I personally cannot find
Guess I had to use it for this one.
Rising Wyvern!
a PAL 360, and of course I can't find, or
We managed to pull through.
I haven't even tried to find a PAL version of Tales of Vesperia.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Okay.
That's far enough.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Shield and rain! Illuminate the dark! Our
You're
network
mine!
coming through! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing
You're
inferno!
mine!
A chain between
Strike!
heaven and earth.
Start
A wailing banshee lead the enemy's arc to me.
No complaint here.
Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact claw!
Here, let me
My
help.
turn!
Hurricane!
I owe you one!
Lightning strike! Watch and weep.
Take this!
Raging storm!
You're mine!
I will heal you all.
It's over!
Flight! Razor cyclone! Back into the fray! Radiant
Come and
here!
face me!
Thanks for the healing. Watch
Take it.
yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Start up!
Hurry, malevolent!
Take it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
But honestly,
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
even with that hurdle, I have some time to try and figure out what to do with it.
Should be easy.
Glacial spear are never break!
because I at least have Symphonia to do first.
Say no more.
I'm gonna be doing the exact same thing that I'm doing with Final Fantasy.
Over so
I
soon.
will do the I'll be doing
Is the
it
blazing
in
sword okay?
release
A
order
little water's
first.
not going to hurt it.
So, like, Symphonia came out before Vesperia. So I'll be doing Symphonia first. That sort of thing. Even though, release order, I would be doing,
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
like, if we go by the games that I'm going to be playing, release order, I would be playing the 360 version of Vesperia first.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Not in your dreams.
Shield and face!
Stardust.
Look sharp!
The waters of magic is there.
Rising Wyvern.
Lightning strike!
Stardust.
Get behind me!
It's over.
Here goes.
Strike.
Here.
Lightning
Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze.
No complaints here!
I'm out of it.
Make it rain!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, you're mine.
This howl.
Rising Wyvern.
Banana, let's go.
That's better.
Field now.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider
However, just like how with Final Fantasy, if a game comes out, like, if I seriously start this, the Tales of Saga, and say,
Gotta break through.
I never miss. Lightning
You're mine. Dragon
Force.
No escape.
Holy power of water.
and like when Berseria Remaster comes out,
You are in.
I will stop and do Berseria first.
See ya.
No sooner said than done.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's
Hopefully,
in a bright and shiny mood.
I can time everything properly. Because like I was talking about the other day,
I'm not done.
Look sharp! Tiger blade!
I pretty much have a 3-month
Lightning strike!
or so.
Don't mind if I do.
That's better.
You're mine. An astral art?
That's like you.
Shut him down.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
It's over.
Do it. More for the stop. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Lightning
I'm
strike!
not done. Rising Wyvern.
Make it rain!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Like I might look at
Like moths to the
I
flame.
never miss. If it's in the sky, it's in mine.
Dragon
A
Force.
wailing banshee of lightning.
Lightning strike!
Double Demon Blade.
These things really get on my
I
nerves.
think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
I might look at like what games I have for Final Fantasy. That won't take too long or something like that. You know, like a under 100-hour completion.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm ready
Because
for
I
the
don't
next
want to
battle.
start don't want to start something really big and then stop because remake comes out. If that makes any sense.
Go no further!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Aw,
Please
you
confiscate
decided to come
it.
over?
You're mine!
Let me help.
Stardust!
First
I
aid!
owe you one for that.
It's over!
A banana!
Hurricane strike!
Lunar corruption!
Stardust!
Here goes!
Seven eleven!
Hurricane strike!
Let's do it!
The enemy
Keep
wields
our frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
You're mine!
All thanks to you.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Lightning! Illuminate the world if I do!
Crush! Stardust!
Lightning Storm!
Mirage!
Annihilation! Now
It's over!
Tiger blade!
Stand between heaven and earth!
Glacial
Make it
spear.
ready! Here, astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Stardust!
Radiant, here!
You're
Make it
mine!
rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My turn! Take this!
Gale force!
Stardust!
Here!
This one's
Dance
mine!
in the wind! Radiant,
Going
air
in.
thrust!
You're
Another
mine!
chain
Go
between
in.
heaven and earth!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm ready for the next battle!
Okay. Oh, okay.
No choice! Here I come!
Water! Hear
Rising
my wall!
Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Wind astral energy!
Burn
Ready,
it!
run!
Take this!
Shot! Hurricane strike!
Confiscated!
Rising Wyvern!
pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Banana, let's go!
It's over!
Air thrust! Light astral forever! Magic! Freeze lance!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging storm! Water heal you
You're
all!
mine!
Ground and pound!
Mirage!
Ambient light!
Ah!
What would I do without
Here I come.
illumination?
Rising Wyvern!
Holy glare! Holy land!
Mirage!
Now for
No escape!
do it! He has astral energy!
Say no more!
Like, I might look at,
Onward and upward.
I might later today bring up some of the completion times
Looks like some solid equipment.
and figure out what to do after Arise.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Arctic water!
Dragon of War!
Sleep now.
Lightning strike!
Damn it!
For the stop
Take this!
Reload!
Strike!
Hurricane strike!
Mirage!
This one
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Now!
Who said anything about letting off?
Here!
Stardust! It's over!
Mirage! Here's the easy cascade! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well
Not a
done!
chance.
Searing flame! Reload!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help!
Here I come! Come one, come all! Stardust!
Here's a healing art! Lightning
Not
meteor!
on my watch!
Take this!
Inferno crossing!
I came between heaven
It's
and earth!
over!
Slag
Mirage!
A whirling
It's
bandana!
over!
Crescent
Searing
moon!
flame! Reload! Divine!
Time to let it rip! Dragon Swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Rising
A
Wyvern!
whirling
Mirage!
lightning!
Discharge!
Stardust!
Now!
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This is the power of the blazing sword!
Am I just not allowed to go up there? Okay.
You guys want to rest here? Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Congrats on beating the base game. Yeah. We do have an ad break coming up. Oh, I forgot that there's like an ultimate weapon. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I'll have to be doing that as well. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. That's right, they're the devil arms. I just remember in Symphonia, the only way to get them is by defeating the huge skeleton bosses throughout the story.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again.
I'll be here probably, more than likely. But have fun doing whatever you need to go do. And if it's illegal, don't tell me. But have fun.
More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
You are now closer to Kisara.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Okay, let's see if we can forge any weapons. I doubt it. Yeah, we can't forge anything new just yet. Can I fast travel? Yes, I can. Awesome. Let's quickly go check in the ranch.
We've reached our destination.
Ooh, look at all the pigs. Yeah. We should be getting close to that that 100 livestock. We should be. Actually, we can check. Oh, I think it's under play records. Luckily, the achievement for the skits is 300. So we don't have to find every single one. But I probably will. Ooh, we only have 2 left. Oh, damn. We have to do every single recipe. Oh, we're not even halfway. Damn. We only have 8 left for owls. Oh, damn. We're actually doing quite better than I thought. Okay.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah, I think that's Undyne, which will get an
Zoogle seems
achievement.
intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish. Hurricane strike! The flashing part's their weak point.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
You're finished!
I'm out of this one. Mine.
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Annihilation.
Here I come!
Of course, that didn't do jack shit.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Let me help.
That move.
Here comes the big one! You're mine!
Magic is in.
Will this
Come
help?
on!
Switch between heaven and earth. Healing circle.
A wailing banshee of
Shield
light.
divine.
Now you let loose! Take this!
Hurricane strike.
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go!
Thunder field.
Soda!
Here, let me help. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Glacial spear. Pierce
You picked the wrong fight! Now! You're mine! Soda! You're on! Not again!
Mega ray. One more time. All stuffed up.
Soda!
Illuminate the
Will
dark.
this help?
Come forth.
You're
Holy
mine.
glimmer. Holy land.
You're mine!
Wailing
Rising Wyvern! It's time!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine!
Raging storm.
Here goes.
Tempest swirl.
Burn it hell! Now I can let loose!
How about this?
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
Come on!
seal.
Where was I? Mega ray.
Not on my watch.
You're finished! Soda!
Thunder flame. Now for something spectacular.
Here I come!
Oh my god, there's so many of the small ones.
We don't have firearms here on Bandai. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome, Shion. Tempest swirl.
Will this help? Hurricane healing circle.
Thanks so much. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too. Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! Soda!
Thunder field.
You're on! Rising Wyvern! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Did
cyclone.
it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Soda!
Astral energy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to just ignore the small ones.
Lightning condensed.
You're mine!
Between heaven and earth.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Banshee of lightning.
Soda!
Eruption.
Burn in hell!
Now,
River!
astral energy.
Say no more!
There's just way too many of them that are spawning.
Rising Wyvern!
Feeling so hot.
There's no telling what it'll bring yourself. Stay focused.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
Appreciate the help.
Why'd you hear me?
To stop his
It
lying?
looks like we made him mad. Piercing glacial field. This one's gonna attack. Right. What's up?
In here.
Take this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Going in.
Rising Wyvern!
Appreciate
Try
that.
harder! My turn! Here I come!
Hurricane strike. Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth.
Lunar arc.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Soda!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Not today!
Divine Steel!
Stardust!
More for the stockpile! Lightning
Crush!
Condensed! Thunder Blade! I hear the heat!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Here I come!
There you go! Don't let
We've
up!
almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker!
Shield and mace!
Not today!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
Okay,
Here I go!
Inferno! It looks like you got this one covered.
This one's mine!
Illuminate the dark!
It's over!
It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now!
Require complete
Guess I had to use it sometime.
You're finished! You're mine!
Here comes Frost! Dance in the
Soda!
wind! In here now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Seriously.
You're armed!
Rising Wyvern! Soda!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
You're out!
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Here I come! I'm not done!
Both are not in your dream!
It's over! Soda!
It's showtime! Illuminate the dark! Annihilation!
Take this! Take this!
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Glacial spear.
Here I come!
Evil, the dark
Rising
order.
Wyvern! It's on!
Got it!
Burn in hell!
Now's our chance!
Soda!
Will this help?
You're mine! No escape!
Healing
Soda! Now I can let loose!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Alright, it's showtime!
Guess I had to use
I'm
it
not done!
sometime.
Soda!
Piercing roar!
You're mine!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
So now you're getting serious?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
An outstanding
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Ooh.
Not today! You're mine! No escape!
Here's a healing arc!
Okay. I like how that didn't do anything.
Now! Here I come! My turn! Try harder! My turn!
Glacial spear.
A wailing beauty of lightning! I'll heal you all! In here!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Okay, here I go!
Corruption! Alright! It's Lunar Blast! Annihilation!
You're mine! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Soda! This one's all mine! Soda!
Photon Blast! Lunar Corruption!
Eat dirt!
Lunar Blast!
Here I come!
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Rinwell.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
You're mine! Soda!
This one's mine!
Here, let me help.
No escape! Rising Wyvern! No escape! You're mine!
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern! Soda! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Soda! This one's all mine! You're mine! I'm not done!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
All right. And that should be the achievement.
All right.
Begone, foul beast! You shall ruin these waters no more.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what you get for wasting so much perfectly good food.
All right.
Phew, those two were really on fire during that battle. Tell me about it. That thing was huge, but it was no match for their sheer fury. Not only was it big, it was gross to deal with. I feel so icky right now. Me too. My clothes and weapons are all covered in gunk.
Huh?
Wait, your weapons?
What?
My book is ruined! I hadn't even cracked it open yet. Rinwell, look out! There's still enemies here.
Oh, wow!
She smacked it with her book!
You dummy.
Look at what you made me do! I'll flood this whole cave from cave top to bottom. Title? Rinwell, wait! There now. I promise I'll fix you some candy later if you calm down, alright?
Good grief.
She just might be the scariest of us all when she gets mad. Why don't we calm down with a little fishing? Our spot should be up ahead. Yeah, there's got to be something yummy to catch in there.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP. Oh. Great!
Whoa, so this is the legendary fishing spot? There's something mysterious about it.
Yes!
Well, time to get fishing. Be sure to catch something nice and meaty. When is she gonna stop sulking already? Well. All right, we got another fishing spot.
There's a nice breeze here.
Ganeth Haros Piranha. And it's YA.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
All right, next one is Ganeth Haros Catfish. And it's AX.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
Fogwarl Pike.
Now where might those
It's
fish be?
AY.
All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah, he's got a point. Well, I'm not even gonna attempt to say that name, but it's AY.
Yeah. Oh boy, she's a big one.
Ooh. We got a boss fight fish. All right, yeah. Let's go.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species.
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Judging from the color of the scales, I'd say it's a Cygnai piraruku. They say it swims so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The piraruku doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Ah! Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I had no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino piraruku and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
Aw, I fucking love Hoodle. All right, I think we have like 1 or 2 more fishing spots. I think.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
My, it's you ladies again. I take it you uncovered the legendary fishing spot?
Okay.
God damn it, I fucking hate this. Wow, you make me want to visit it sometime. We took care of the Zoogle that was causing all that trouble, so the fish should come back there soon enough.
Good one.
Oh, really? That's wonderful to hear. Thank you, ladies, so much. Okay, Rinwell. What sort of candy would you like?
Good, good.
Young miss, here's the book that I promised you before. You can have it.
All right.
Oh, I forgot all about that. Wow, thank you, sir. Ooh, look at all these tricky formulas. I wonder if the author was researching relics.
Good grief.
That didn't take much to cheer her up. And another... Hot damn.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Now we do have another ad break coming up here in a few moments.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
We only have 2 here. And then the one down here. And then I think we have the one here. But that's close enough to the main objective that I kind of don't want. I want to do that one last, sort of thing. Just in case if it accidentally starts story.
Hopefully
All right.
it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
See you on the other side. All right.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
No way.
No, Tio, is that you? You're finally home?
All right?
Forgive me, I do believe you have the wrong person. My name is Dohalim. As it so happens, I'm new to this area. God damn it. Fret not. It appears there's something troubling you, however. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind telling me a little about this not Tito fellow of yours? I can't. Is it hard to discuss? As you can see, we're but a roving band of misfits. We've seen much on our travels, so we don't shock easily. Well, in that case, my name is Kagiri. Natito is my lover, only he's a Renin.
You don't say.
I see. I can understand why you were hesitant then. I take it something happened to him? Up until several months ago, we used to meet in secret out of the village, but ever since then, he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, Natito, whatever might have happened to you. Anyway, he worked as a guard in Pelagian. I'm afraid he might have, well...
Stay calm.
Stay calm. There could be any number of reasons why he hasn't returned. At any rate, your story intrigues me. I feel personally invested now. We shall investigate this ourselves and get to the bottom of it.
Huh?
Really? You'd do that for me?
Good.
Gladly. Leave this matter to us. For now, we shall make our way to Pelagian. Any records we find there should tell us just where he went. Good idea. With that, we shall be on our way. With any luck, we should have good news before long.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. And I think this gives us a,
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
I believe this gives a title to someone. It's either Dohalim or Shion that it gives it to. Okay. Since we never entered here. Let's go to Pelagian.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Hello.
We meet again, Gian. I see you're still well. You people again? Don't worry, I haven't gone hungry since then. I've been thinking, though, about what it takes to believe and trust in people.
I see.
That's a rather profound question to contemplate. Forgive us for interrupting you in the middle of all that. However, we're looking for something. We seek any records or paperwork that the Renin forces may have once maintained. Can you think where they may have kept such things? Records like these?
Oh.
Yes, exactly like those. Thank you. You've saved us a considerable amount of time and effort. It's fine. I trust you won't do anything bad with them. Let's see. Nato. Ah, here we are.
What?
Mission determining Lord Volhan's whereabouts. Last transmission received from Menencia? It appears communication was cut off and he's been deemed missing for some time. This hardly bodes well. It's obviously an easy enough region for us to look for him, but whether we'll find him is another matter.
Oh?
Wait, judging by this location, could that soldier we met by the pond have been him?
I see.
You might well be onto something, Shion. May I ask you to guide us there?
Yeah.
Sure, but you'll owe me one later.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
God, I love the way that this city looks. It's so pretty. Okay. First, our ranch, our farm animals have matured.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh my god. Yay! Collect our 50 harvests from on the ranch. I guess it was 50? What? Let me double check on that. Hold on. Was it 50? I thought it was 100. Oh, no. I guess it was 50. Interesting. Okay. Well, we don't have to do anything here anymore.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's rest and see if we can get that other bonding moment.
What should I make tomorrow?
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Nope.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Not yet.
Come on, Rinwell. Up and at 'em.
But I'm still all sleepy.
I feel you, Rinwell. I feel you. Oh, I didn't think I'd see you all again. Thanks again for all your help earlier. Is there something you need? Wait, you're probably only here to fish, huh? Actually, we're looking for a man named Nato. Would you happen to know him? Yeah, that's me. Why? What's going on? A woman by the name of Kagri has been worried about you, or worried for you. At her behest, we've been searching for you, and now here we are. Oh, my sweet beloved Kagri, to hear that fate still binds us so. I appreciate you coming all this way to search for me. I really do. However, I need you to tell her to forget about me.
What?
What? I demand to know why. Has your love for her dissipated? Hardly. But if I leave now, I'll be killed for abandoning my post. If I can see her again, if I can't see her again, then she needs to be allowed to move on with her life. At the very least, I have no intention of dying here. Call it selfish of me if you want, I don't care, but I swore I'd endure this assignment no matter what it took. Because I believed one day she and I would meet again.
What?
That's quite noble of you. Now stand up straight. Such spirit is exactly what I like to see. Listen, the time of the crown contest is over. A new era is slowly beginning to unfold for both Dana and Rena alike. I believe you two are fine symbols of its beautiful potential. Sir Nato, if you could be with your beloved once more, would you promise to remain steadfast by her side for all your days? Of course. It's what I live for.
All right.
Excellent. Then I hereby relieve you of your duty.
Huh?
Excuse me? I'm not sure I understand how that's possible. I apologize. I should have introduced myself. I am Lord Dohalim, the victor of this most recent crown contest. As you know, Renin society is one that respects its hierarchy. With my protection, none may threaten your life for leaving here.
What?
My lord, I didn't realize it was you. Forgive me. I didn't know what I could ever do to thank. I don't know what I could do ever to do. I'm trying to read it too fast. I don't know what I could do, what I could ever do to thank you for such generosity.
All right.
You needn't do anything more than heed the promise you've made to me here. Now, what are you waiting for? Get back to your dear Kagari already. Yes, my lord. Aw. Actually,
There's something in the water.
$25. $30. You said shrine full? Really? Oh, there is a fishing spot there. I don't think we went there.
We finally made it.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Excited!
Rising Wyvern!
Too shy to come
Sona!
around! Here, let me help!
Sona! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Yeah, I don't think we fished here. Did
There's
we?
something in the water.
Oh, there's one
Hey,
left
what do you
here.
think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
A green pike. And it's AY, huh?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Ha!
Yeah,
Is
that
this what I think it is?
kind of ruins the whole point. Like, if you're going to fish for just
I
pure
didn't think I'd catch something this
eating,
big.
Oh, yeah!
all right. Yeah, if you're just going to fish just for pure, like, sustenance, yeah, that using astral arts to catch fish would make sense.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
But that's kind of not what she
I see someone who looks
wanted.
troubled about something.
A little compassion.
All right. Kagiri, tell me it's you.
No way.
Nato, is it really you? It is, Kagiri. It's me, Nato. I'm back. I can't believe this day has actually come. When I was given those orders, I thought I'd have to abandon my whole life with you. But I'll tell you something. Not a single day passed where I didn't think of you, my love. I still can't believe this is really happening. Oh, Kagiri, my sweet, my wonderful Kagiri. How many times are you gonna say my name out loud? Silly Nato.
Mm-hmm.
It just brings me such joy to say it. with you by my side once again, and I'll keep saying it over and over, even if you get tired of hearing it.
Well,
I hate to interrupt while you two are clearly having a moment, but don't you mind if... You don't mind if we take off now, do you?
That can't be.
No, don't feel like you have to leave. You all have to leave. Please, let us return the favor somehow.
Sure.
Absolutely, we'd be terrible to turn you away after you saved our relationship. In that case, perhaps you'll allow us the honor of attending your wedding. Although, I must shamefully admit I've never been to such an event. Oh, it'd be an honor to have you all there. In fact, we'd love for you to officiate it, Lord Dohalim. We both come from such different cultures, we don't know where to start. But if you presided over it, I'm sure it'd turn out great.
Agreed.
If you're certain that's what you want, then I'd be happy to do so. Once you've decided when to hold it, send word to Pelagian. Until then, I bid you two farewell. Thank you, Lord Dohalim. We can't wait to see you again, my lord. Aw. Aw. Oh, it was Dohalim. Okay. Alright, and then Demon Strike, Proficiency, Rolled Repig.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
This is terrible. Our coastline is a wreck.
Huh?
What's wrong, sir? An enormous bird keeps whipping up these enormous twisters and ruining everything. That sounds like a Zoogle to me. What a shame. It used to be so peaceful here, along here.
Ridiculous.
You should see all the flotsam and jetsam that's washed ashore. They say birds are like shiny objects, don't they? I guess flying Zoogles must think like birds? At any rate, we can't go fishing while those twisters are around. We're in deep trouble. We'll see what we can do.
Got it.
Don't worry, sir. We'll blow those pesky tornadoes back to where they came from.
Right.
If it's a bird Zoogle we're handling with, that'll make it nice and easy. That'll make it a nice and easy target for me too. God. Goodness, aren't you two such brave young women? If you really intend to visit the shoreline, do be careful. Oh, it's another quest line that gives a title. And then I think... Yeah, okay.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'm okay with airborne targets. Hear my call. The blocking part's their weak point. Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing barrier at once. Here, this one's strong. Freeze lantern.
Mirage!
I I never miss. Divine Savior.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Then I wish I was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Radiant
You're mine! I'll make it burn in hell! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate
You're
your
mine!
Holy Glimmer! Hurricane Holy Lance! Lightning between heaven and earth!
My head's spinning just watching.
Divine
Water, if it's in the sky, it's mine.
Air thrust! Hurricane strike!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Back into the fray!
Take this!
Go!
Going in.
Radiant here! Light astral energy! Radiant blood! Here! Right now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That extra training paid off.
Ooh, almost everyone is level 70. Let's go.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Are those twisters finally gone now?
Yeah.
Yep, they're all gone now. Those tornadoes were no match for me.
How?
Well, I'll be. Just what sort of magic did you use on those things?
Huh?
Actually, it was a team effort with Xion here, right? Yeah. I know how to fire a gun, so... So what were you doing while she fired, young lady?
Well...
Well, I was cheering her on, giving her orders, and, giving her food?
Hey!
I'm not a dog, Rinwell. The point is, there are no more Zoogles for you to worry about. Anyway, see you later. You're leaving already? You're a little twister yourself, young lady. Full of energy and gone in a flash. Gusty girl. Okay. And then there's one here. Let's see here. Okay, we need to cook sashimi, and then that one. The next fishing spot will get us that one. Proficiency, grilled rat pig, which we just got. And then law. Raised every type of animal, so we need to go back. All right.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay. We're almost ready to start moving
Finally.
forward.
If only we could have
Oh.
flown with the wind to get here faster.
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
We need sashimi.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. All right, let's continue.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Damn it, we're still...
Make sure to get some good rest.
We still haven't gotten, we still haven't gotten our... All
and I couldn't eat another bite.
Keep feeding him like that, and he'll be too heavy to fly soon. Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I don't mean you, Burly. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over here. Or over there. Who, me? I must say, you've got to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask.
Sure.
Just get to the point already, will you? Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Thristram. But there's this giant bee buzzing around. My guess is it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be, as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try to walk past it, so I'm stuck here. And just what has anything of this got to do with me? Judging from the calluses on your fingers, I take it you're a gunslinger, yeah? What the fuck? I was a fighter in my younger years, so I can tell these things. Anyway, I was hoping you can shoot down that beef for me. If you are a fighter, what's stopping you from just taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit it, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried that if that queen hangs around for long, she'll spawn even more bees, and then I'll really have no hope of getting home. The last thing we need is more bugs crawling around. All right, you win. I'll see if I can get rid of it. I knew it was right to trust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I've still got a good eye for these things in more ways than one. Haha. Wow. What an asshole. Assuming Kisara couldn't take it?
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
All right.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
Hi, Hoodle.
Water!
Here
Here
you go.
go!
They're surrounding. Spread.
You're mine!
Glacial Spear!
I'm not done!
Holy land.
A chain between heaven and earth!
I'm not done!
We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Okay, here I go!
Where are you going? Let the marksman handle this!
Take this!
It's showtime!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll!
I'm not done!
This one's
You
mine.
fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
Make it rain! No, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! Got you! Here goes! Where are you going?
No escape!
Waters of creation! Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened! Let's keep up the pressure!
This ends now!
Sleep now!
Dragon
Burning
Swarm!
meteor! Burning gun!
Double Demon Fang!
Blah, blah, blah! Hurricane
Ah!
I'm all stopped up! Air thrust!
Here I come!
Light
No
after
escape!
Purge below you get
You're mine!
Radiant!
Rising
Your
Water!
answer!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Hear me!
You're mine!
Hurricane burning! Lightning arm! Purge below
No
leg!
escape!
Arctic waterfall! Burning lantern! This one's mine! Sleep now! Let's get you up!
You're mine! Rising
This
Wyvern!
one's mine!
No!
Take a shot! Lacerating pathway!
The enemy's on the rope.
One moment, work stuff. All right.
Got him where we wanted. It's time to end this battle.
Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down! This ends now!
consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Is it just me, or were you even more ruthless than usual out there today?
Sure.
There's no law saying I'll have to be nice. I have to be nice to bugs. Although I'll admit, part of it was because I know I'll have to deal. I have you there to protect me. Shion. Well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale. I was watching you fight that queen bee from the sidelines out there. You're as beautiful as a bed of roses when you fight. Why, I think we may have a new queen on our hands. If you get what I'm saying. This here's actually my bathing spot. It'd be an honor to take a dip with you, my queen. What do you say? I'll pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. The bee's dead. Now go home before I regret killing it. Woof. With a glare like that, I don't stand a chance. Hope I catch your pretty face again in Thriftsum sometime. Yeah, what a fucking...
Just great.
Ugh, that guy turns my stomach. I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest.
Well,
Sounds good to me. Insect disposer. And then... yeah.
I'm really tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry, obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
he's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul, with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Whoops.
We've managed to amass quite the little fortune.
Let's go celebrate with something sweet!
I'm not about to say no to that.
Something sweet? Is there room for one more?
And then grilled repig.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What? Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Ooh, yes, finally. All right.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now.
You are now closer to Kisara.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
All right, and then there's that one for Dohalim. We're working on this one. One moment. Sorry about that. Work stuff popped up. We're working on that.
Let's stay safe today.
Ooh. I guess we don't have to wait too long for Law.
We finally made it.
Oh, really? That's a bunch of horse shit. we've just done a bunch of side quests. We are one fishing spot away from getting all of the fishing done. We only have this side quest left, and then we move on to the story. And how are you doing, Nardo?
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll...
Right. Phew. Never would have guessed there was somewhere to hide around here. But I'm not complaining. I'm saved. What's got you all worked up? Did something happen? Have you looked outside lately? There are swarms of Zoogles on the loose out there.
Seriously?
That many? I had no idea. Gee, sounds terrible. Even worse, these Zoogles fly and they zip every which way.
I guess.
Damn, this sounds dangerous. Like a real nightmare. You've got that right. They like to spread out all over the place when they see you too. Yikes. Just when I thought they couldn't be any more of a nuisance.
What?
Yeah, it's just about the worst thing that's ever happened to Dana. It's seriously scary out there. About the best thing I could do now is hide here and hope they go away. We'll see what we can do.
All right.
We can't just ignore what's happening here.
Huh?
What? Why not? It doesn't seem like they're actually hurting anything. Why not just leave them alone? Do you hear yourself? There's something standing right in front of you who's terrified. There's someone standing right in front of you who's terrified. Sigh. Would it hurt to ground your decision-making in reason for once?
You did it!
Are you saying you two will go out and get rid of them for me? Because that'd help me a ton. You'll find the swarms hanging around Afultal Hills. Thanks for doing this. Sounds like we'll be dealing with a whole mess of Zoogles. I'll need you to shoot them down for me, okay, Shion?
What is it?
Don't just go accepting people's favors and then expecting me to do them, Alphen. And this will get her another title. All right. Let's go here. Then we can loop around, go over the bridge.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, pretty much we have like the one fishing spot left.
That Zoogle's in our way.
Oh god.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
No choice. Come and face me. Flame inside me. Sure. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. I'm not done. Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Going in.
Rising Wyvern.
Back into the fray.
Take this. Rising Wyvern.
The enemy reveals our clear.
We'll soon see about that.
Do it.
Smoke. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Raging cascade.
Rising Wyvern.
This one's
And we are almost done with the farm as well. Other than for food purposes.
We couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
Thanks. Where are you going? Let's see when you get in there. Got it. Now a chance.
Look sharp.
Do it.
Thanks, Gio. In an instant. Impact block.
All right.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Now we just turn this in. We do have ads starting here in a moment. See you on the other side. And we're back. During the ad break, our farm animals matured. So let's go check those out, and then we'll turn in the quest.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah. The one that we need these fuckers.
Finally.
And
If only
no,
we
I
could have
didn't
flown
see
with the
that
wind
you
to get here
started
faster.
Berseria. What are you thinking about it so far? Hey, are all the flying Zoogles gone now?
Sure.
That's right. We didn't leave a single one standing.
Right.
It's true. I guess when you make her mad, she can really take it out on Zoogle hordes.
Hey!
Don't give him any ideas, Alphen.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for the rest of my days. Okay, calm down. Oh, God damn it. And that's one of the final ones for her. We just need to uncover the ultimate ingredient and then forge a mystic crest. Okay.
Well, if it ain't the blazing sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Okay. I swear, if the rat pigs are not done and it's the cows that are done, I'm gonna be very upset.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Fuckers. All right. So the last fishing spot is actually out in the ocean.
We've reached our destination.
And he is the one that we need to talk to get to that fishing spot. If he takes us to the story beat, then we have to finish the story beat first. Then he'll take us out to the ocean to fish. All right. Looks like we're going to the story beat. Damn it.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renin structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Nothing really.
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
All right, I think we only have the owls met for Rinwell now. So that means we have 3 left for Shion, 4 left for Alphen, just the 1 left for Kisara, then 3 left for... Wait. 4 left for Dohalim, and then 4 left for Law.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
So this is the wedge, that thing that was in the sky. I swear to God. Well, actually, that's the last... Are we able to fast travel here? Yes, we are. Awesome. And there's now a place in Collegian. Awesome. You didn't really miss much. We finished that one little
We've
side
reached our
quest.
destination.
We needed these fuckers for one of Law's titles. All right. Yeah, rat pigs.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Do we continue the story or do we go for... Yes. Yes, they are. Wait, what was that? Okay. Yeah, let's go with the story. Finish this off. We are now going to that big light in the sky. But how are you liking Berseria so far? Yes, as many of them as I've come across.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Okay, why does this remind me of the Great Deku Tree in Ocarina of Time? Oh, hold on. Oh, it's fine. Velvet Crow is one of my favorite protagonists in the entire series. At least the ones that I've played. But no, the cleaning lady just gave me a $20 bill. I'm a little weirded out about that, but okay. Yeah. Something about for the coffee?
You wanna play?
This one's gonna be tough.
Yeah. Like, right? That's what I was thinking.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
But you know, I'm not gonna complain. $20.
Well, looky here.
All right, everyone is now level 70. Let's go.
There.
Exactly. One of those I ain't complaining about it.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay. Can't do anything with that just yet. Okay.
Hi, Hoodle.
Rising Wyvern!
How about this? Watch your back. Make it work. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to to you.
Whatever you do, just
I think
stay
the
away
enemy's
from the
getting
floor.
desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
I wonder
Right.
if we can make new weapons with this.
That's far enough.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
And it's like, if she's talking about the coffee that's in the break room, then I ain't gonna tell her that it's free for everyone to use. I'm
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
See, I've never played DMC 5. I think the last one was 4
Hi, Hoodle.
that I played. The one that was on the 360.
Lunar blast.
Take this!
Flaming meteor. Thunder field.
My turn! Starter!
Now.
The heavens must be smiling.
Although I do know that if I wanted more
Gotta break through!
This one's mine.
more eyes on my YouTube channel, I would play DMC 5.
Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Little help.
Take this!
Water.
Rising
Hear my
Wyvern!
call.
Starter!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My
Do it!
turn! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Right,
Hold on
here
to your
goes!
art.
Rising
Here I
Wyvern!
never miss. Each
Here I
turn.
come!
This one's mine. Raging cascade.
Make it rain! In an instant! Impact Clock!
We can really make weapons with this?
Let's go up here first. Was that it?
Guess I misread the landing.
I'll do my best. Where are you going?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning! Brace your force. Do it.
Mirage!
Come forth.
Not
Holy
again!
Sliver.
Come
Quit
one,
trying to
come
keep
all!
up with the wall.
Starter!
A chain between
Make
heaven
it
and
rain!
earth. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My
Pesky airborne
This one's
scoundrels.
mine. Sounds like a job for yours
Not
truly.
again! Strut! Starter! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh, I'm supposed to jump there. Okay. Oh, and the 360 all set up and ready to go. There's a skit that we need to watch. Like, I didn't realize that they took out the entire section for
I think I'm getting stronger.
like they took out the entire section for the marketplace. Like, there is no way to get to the marketplace whatsoever anymore. So, like, if you didn't download everything that you had before they shut it down, there's no way to download those ever again. I kind of don't like that. But then again, the damn thing just had its 20th anniversary. So, I mean, kind of makes sense.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegus the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Yeah, usually when you go into a big, weird alien building and there's a voice talking to you, that's usually not a good thing.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Oh, this guy. We fought this one a few times already.
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Burning strike! There you go. Don't let up. Hear my call.
Actually, I think there is a term for the double-headed.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Looks like we won.
Oh wait, there was doors back here.
I'll do my best!
You're mine! Rising Viper!
Raging sword. Power of water.
You picked the wrong fight!
Celestial hammer.
Great, not a chance!
I'll heal you again.
I'm not done! Stardust!
Healing celestial. Do it. I owe you, Theo.
Healing is what my arts do best.
But yeah,
All mine can do is
Hold
cause
up.
havoc and
Is this as
destruction.
valuable as I think it is?
one of the things that I was really excited about with this 360 was the fact that it came with an actual Xbox branded controller. And if you remember, during that generation was the rise of the horrible third-party controllers.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Love that one so much. We do have a ad break coming up. Yeah. And the fact that it came in the box as well. And I believe it had the inserts as well, which as a console collector, that's a big deal for me. I mean, like Mad Cats and stuff like that were always bad. Like third-party controllers were bad. Starting, I want to say, with the PlayStation 1 64 era. And then I don't remember much about the PS2 GameCube era. But then, like, when But yeah, as I was saying, it was around the third-party controllers were always a bad option, but I remember it was during the 360 and PS3, they were like complete garbage. But then I remember some people swearing up and down that they were the best ones. Okay, law is almost done. Oh yeah, but then again, I also remember some of the weird, officially branded
You've got to be lucky
Sony
to find this stuff.
or
Indeed. I can tell it's
PS1
quite the find.
controllers. Like, I remember the Sphere Did we actually look in this room? No, we didn't. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find... Okay, I found a picture of it. Let me... Oh, that's fine. I completely understand on that. What the fuck? No, go away. Will be one moment here. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it was an officially licensed PlayStation controller. As you can see, there's the logo for it right there. I had one of these, by the way. Oh, it was actually kind of cool. It was before they started doing, like right around the time that they started doing analog controls. And what's funny is I remember specifically walking around the game area of the golden saucer with it in Final Fantasy VII. Awesome. I can go back to the entrance now. Yeah. And you used the actual ball as like the joystick. The thing that they were touting it for was like for flight sims, possibly.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
But yeah, they did some weird shit.
Sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Unhard! Stardust!
Field!
No escape! Stardust!
Air thrust! Lunar going in!
But yeah, like I said, I'm just so happy that I was able to get one with an actual Xbox controller. Because the one that I have in the store, or in my storage unit, it only had a third-party one.
No choice. Here I come. A chain between heaven and earth. Going in. A wailing
And then if
Commander of Heaven.
I can find someone that's willing to do the mod locally, I'll get this one modded.
I'll be saving this one.
The heavens must be smiling.
Hey, new equipment.
And like, I don't want it modded so that I can play pirated games. No, I want it modded so I can play region locked games.
Hi, Hoodle. Here I come. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freelander. Dance in the wind. On guard. The waters of creation. Going in. Looking good out there. Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
And what's funny is even with their like the multiplayer servers already down, you can still connect your gamer tag to Xbox Live on it, and it will still count the achievements earned. Which, lucky for me, that's what I wanted it for. So
Little help. Hear me. Flame of the waters of creation.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Lightning your blade. There you go. Don't let up.
Rising Wyvern. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing hurricane.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
You're mine.
Shield
now the Halo 3 Edition 360 didn't have any it didn't have any boot up sounds or anything like that. You're probably thinking either the Halo Reach or the Halo 4 Edition.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Was it silver or was it kind of a weird black and blue? Okay, so it was the Reach one. See, I wanted that one so bad.
I found some equipment.
Where if you press
take a
the
look at it.
power button, it would make the sound of your shield recharging. Oh. See, I had the Halo 3 one, and that's how I know that it didn't make sound. It was funny, at one point it did red ring on me. However, I kind of don't blame.
This could be useful.
Oh, really? The problem with having adult money means you also have adult responsibilities. I hate it.
Out of our way!
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern!
Piercing roar! Your wings won't save you from me!
So,
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
I
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I hate the fact that
It's time! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cycle!
oh, it's fine.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
The only reason I would want to get another PS5 is I would want the Portal, the PlayStation Portal. That is legitimately the only reason I would get a PS5 again.
That's far enough!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Come and face me! Here I come!
Like, to the point that over the weekend I was actually kind of looking at sales for a PS5.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Burn in hell!
Water after reason!
You're mine! Rising
Between
Wyvern!
heaven and earth!
Stardust!
Oh, well! It'll body slam us into next week!
No escape!
It's
over!
The glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze lancer!
Stardust!
Hurricane fire away! Lunar Laser! Lunar blast!
This one's all mine!
Freeze lancer! Meteor in the wind! Fire power of water! Into the shadow!
And that's fine.
Unload! Reload!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Celestial Crusade! Ice prison!
Take this!
I mean, honestly, how much did you get for it?
Rising Wyvern!
I mean, you said that you traded it in for PS5.
Well done!
Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I would assume that you didn't get that much for it. Okay. Now, you see, like, I have to preference my disdain for the PS5 purely comes from the console fanboys that want a console war on Twitter and YouTube. To the point that, like, if a game or a PlayStation exclusive game flops, you know, I'll kind of sit there and snicker to myself, like, your game failed. It didn't sell very well. And then reality will hit and I'll be like, oh, well, that sucks. The developers aren't going to get that much money, or the actual fans won't get a sequel. That sort of thing. And then just personally, I didn't like everything that Sony is releasing themselves as an exclusive. I don't really care for. Now, third-party exclusives, I feel, are possibly the worst thing to exist in gaming. Sorry, had to fix the chat. Like all the fanboys that will say, oh, Microsoft is leaving the gaming industry, blah 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 blah. How could you ever support Microsoft? It's like you're blindly following. That was actually one of the games that I specifically bought the PS5 for, was Into the Rift. I got maybe 2 hours into it. Like, I met Rivet. She was, yeah, Rifts Apart. And then just kind of stopped. Like, the game looked gorgeous, don't get me wrong. I loved the graphical fidelity of it. I loved everything about it, but it was just, it didn't grab me the way that I wanted it to. And then literally, like, the last 2 years of owning the PS5 that I had it, it was my Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth machine. And then the year before, or after that, it was in my, like, I let a friend in California borrow it for an entire year. And every time they would bring it up, like, oh, I still have your PS5. I'll pick it up when I go down there again. I honestly didn't care. And then when I came back, or when I went down there, I picked it up. And then when I got back, that was the day 2 of the Switch 2 being released. And I took it in and traded it in for Switch 2.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Take it out! You're mine!
I don't know.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I mean, of course, I do actually know, but, you know.
I'm not done!
The waters of creation. Gemini Aqua.
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
Right?
Into the shadows!
Rising Wyvern!
But then why does it kind of feel like it?
You're mine! My turn! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane
You're mine!
This one's mine.
Hurricane
This one's mine.
the wind! Take air go!
Rising Wyvern!
The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Burn in hell! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Especially with it being that fucking easy. Holy shit. But then again, I'm like 30 levels above it.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
You stop it with that Navi bullshit. You stop that.
So dangerous! Stay back!
What's going on here? This
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, There may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went?
All right, we have an ad break coming up. And gee, doesn't this sound a little familiar? Almost like a river or a stream. I just can't put my finger on it. But then again, like, the live stream concept isn't entirely new for Final Fantasy either. So it shouldn't be that long, but no, if you're wanting tacos, go and get your tacos, my guy. Fuck, I had tacos over the weekend too. I mean, my order from Taco Bell usually is about like 60 fucking bucks. It's one of the reasons why I don't have it that often.
All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Sounds good. Go get your tacos.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Uh-oh. And of course the enemies respawned. Damn it.
I'll do my best.
Here we go! Here we go! The waters of creation searing tension, and now about to illuminate the storm! Mega Ray! Lightning! Rising Blast! Gale Force! Flaming Meteor! Here!
My head's spinning just watching
The
you.
waters of creation! Mega Ray! Dancing Droplet!
Beast Assault.
Will this help? Seal! Let's get you on Healing Circle!
Now I can let loose. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Make it rain.
Really don't. Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Yeah. Nice technique.
Ignite!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Can I just... Oh, I can't. I have to actually go all the way down.
Out of our
This
way!
is bullshit.
Take this!
I'm not done.
Crazy cascade! Sleep well. Get on in there with this!
I'm not done. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
I thought you more defensively minded. Defense feels like illumination, so the best defense.
In an instant! Impact Block!
Titan level!
Now! Take this!
Waterfall!
I'm not done.
Freeze!
Everyone hanging in there?
Little help!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
guard.
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Crazy flame of danger in the wind! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Now! Hurricane! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Little help!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Flame! Reload! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Well, looky here!
That's far enough.
You're mine!
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
Burning
Stardust!
Glacial flame! Here's the evil!
I'm not done!
Blazer!
Stardust!
Hurricane strike! Lightning orb! Whoa!
It's over! I'm not done! You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! Return drop! Here's the healing Astro! The waters of
I
creation!
owe you one! Stardust!
Dance in more
You're
now!
mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Annihilation! The waters of
Stardust!
creation! Tiger blade! Dance in mortal droplet! By the power of flame!
Stardust!
Dance in the wind!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Pain between heaven and shadows!
Amazing.
A wailing energy of flame! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Out of my way.
Take this!
Water!
Rising
Hear my
Wyvern!
call!
Switch to offense. Lethal spear. Here's evil.
Think you right here. I got you.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't clear.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Searing flame. Reload. Tempest swirl. Lunar celestial. We managed to turn the tide.
For now, things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Freeze Lancer. Hurricane strike.
Going in. Make it rain.
Could have been worse.
Out of my way!
The flames will roar. I'm now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
There it is. All the way to the bottom. And we can just leave.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Sounds like everything went well. What say we set sail and make our way back to port in Magsar, eh?
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
All right, now we can get that fish. As I recall, you've all got fishing gear. Ever thought about casting a line in the open waters? Out in the open waters? I'm all set to sail whenever you are. Go to the fishing spot. Out for a little ocean fishing, eh? I know a good spot. I'll show you. Let's get that last little bit of fish. All right.
Hey, what do you think about
Vesper
that spot?
sea bass.
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You
Oh,
need
I didn't look
patience
at the-
to fish. Time to try a different spot.
X and A.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Sandronix Groper. And it's XY.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
All right.
Oh, we're almost done.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Garnet Sea Bream. And it's AY.
All right.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Blueback tuna. And it's YX.
Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Mogsar Barracuda.
Where should I
And it's
cast my
AA.
line? All right.
And for the
We can get a good
final
meal out of this
fish,
fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
the silver marlin.
This feels like a big one.
And there it is.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species. Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said when you slammed your foot down and gave it that. It got me so pumped!
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin, the king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some point while we were out at sea.
It almost looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen.
It really does. With a head as sharp as that, I bet you could fight with it if you had to.
If you could properly wield it, that is. Bear in mind, the marlin is known to be rather heavy for a fish.
Well, if anyone could, it's probably Kisara, right? I mean, hell, she reeled in the damn thing.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Yeah. Every time you lift up that shield, I'm glad you're on our side, Kisara.
You're so stupidly strong, nothing can match your brute strength.
Stupid? Brute?
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something
We have a ad break coming up. And once we're done with these cutscenes, we'll go ahead and go back to the fish guy and unlock our achievement. See you on the other side. All right, let's jump back into it.
Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
Love that it's called the Stupidly Strong Fisherman.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
$35. 40. Oh? No. That's right. It's in Pelagian. All right. We'll go ahead and get to this last fishing
That
spot.
was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Oh, hey there, Alphen. Nice to see you.
Wow!
Tisla, did you come out from Calaglia to help out with things here? I sure did. I heard what happened. It sounds like these people had it even worse than we did. If you can believe it, they might be physically free, but a lot of them still have a long way to go mentally. So it seems I actually have some knowledge about treating mental health issues, so I'm going to try and help them think independently while I'm here.
Thank you.
God damn it. Simple. By sitting down and talking with them one-on-one, asking questions, seeing how they respond, and counseling them. That makes sense. I wish we had the time and ability to do that kind of thing or that kind of stuff ourselves, but we don't really. Stop feeling like you have to shoulder everything yourself, Alphen. You'll burn yourself out. Yes, please. You know what? Maybe you and I could sit down together for a session. What do you say?
What?
What? You really think I need counseling that badly? No need to get so defensive. I just want to gauge how you're doing mentally right now. Oh, right. Well,
Great.
sure, let's give it a shot. Sure, let's see how this works.
Yeah.
Great. All right. I want you to answer a series of questions for me, okay? First question. Don't think too deeply, just go with your gut. What is your favorite type of astral energy? Okay. How do you like to fight? Honestly, if I was answering the question, I would go long range. I don't like close quarters. What is the most important thing to you in life? Honestly, all three of these are really good. But I would have to go with this one. There's a wall standing in your way. What do you do? That's all the questions for me. Now, as for your results, you're really the blazing hero. You care deeply about your friends and have strong convictions. You try to overcome any obstacle you meet, but it might do good to look around and be more flexible in how you think from time to time.
Wow.
You know, I never really thought of myself like that, but maybe you're right. That's what I'm here for. If you ever want another session, come talk to me again. Anytime. Uh-huh.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
Ugh, if only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
But yes, I'd right? It's not like I needed that in my life already. Okay, I think we can just go... Actually, hold on. Let's go here. Right?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Almost as bad as Vaughn. Actually, we need this. um I love that shield for her. I also love that one. Oh no! Okay, and then I think that'll give us... Yep. There's Alphins. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
All right, and I think that is... Yeah, that's one of the best weapons for Alphen.
This time of night ever makes me feel so alive.
What goes on inside that head?
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renin opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. And again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with.
You are now closer to Dohalim.
I suppose we should call it a day. Shall we get moving?
Yeah, I like Dohalim. I like the... It's not so much of a fish out of water style character for him, but he kind of brings in the the perspective of a Renin. So what we're doing is we have decided that we are going to Lenegus. However, the only way to Lenegus is through airship or spaceship. And the party realized that the only spaceship that really is accessible to them would be the one that Alphen was on 300 years ago. So we're trying to find that now.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
And he's right. He actually is 100% right. It's like, from our standpoint, exactly. And there shouldn't be a rich or a poor as well. Like, you can even go so far as saying that someone who is rich, they have their own struggles that, like, for me, as someone that's goes paycheck to paycheck, is I don't see their struggles. And of course, they won't see mine. It's a very interesting... It's very interesting to think that way. And as if people actually thought that way a lot more commonly, I think we wouldn't have that much. Right. But then again, there are villains in the opposite end of the spectrum as well. There's always going to be someone that's willing to take things advantage. That's what I'm trying to say. But like, just because you don't see the person's what you don't see as someone's struggle doesn't mean that they're struggling with it. Like, yeah, the example for me, I'm living paycheck to paycheck. That I don't see someone that has like a billionaire. I don't see how they are struggling. Where for a billionaire, if they looked at my situation, they wouldn't really see how, well, why don't you just make more money?
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. But there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Nath, are you ready yet, or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword. And I see, You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with a blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would have been proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know that guy?
I guess...
Can't say I do. Even if I've met the guy before, last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here. Law. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. That's a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
And before we do the skit, I do agree. I do agree that making that much money, yeah, that's fine and good, but hoarding it is my problem. Because honestly, if you're making that much money, you're just... It's literally make number go up, or big number become big. That's literally all it is. But to hoard that much money, no. You're... Like, yeah, I understand there's some people that have inherited their money. That doesn't mean that you should still hoard it like you're the people that gave it to you. Exactly. Exactly.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
We do have an ad break coming up shortly. But yeah. And I mean, like, even for the rich, it's still the same way. You still have... There's still an expectation of how to appear. And it's... Like I said, it's... They have their own struggles. Some that we might see as they're stupid for thinking those are struggles, but they're still struggles. I'm sorry, I'm looking. Right. Like, I joke that I hate kids. In fact, I actually have a story about that. Yeah, I joke that I hate them, but I'm not gonna sit there and belittle a child that comes up to me needing assistance. Okay, hold on. Okay. We did Cave of Solitude. We did those. I believe we did the Frozen Valley. We did the Overseer Hill. We did Talca Pond. Yeah, I specifically went here to get to this one. I think I did that one. And we just did the hidden wharf. I remember doing the Shinefall Woods. Yeah, I specifically beelined it for the fishing there. Okay, I know where it is. Oh, yeah. It's interesting if there's, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but there's
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's quite hot here. The climate...
Hi, Hoodle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
the idea that like kids in schools will make up their own language to try and get one over on the teachers. It's the same idea.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Now, let me tell you this story. So I play Pokemon Go as well. And it was during one of the community days for Pokemon Go. I was so tired because, you know, working night shift, I tend to stay awake during the night. Well, Pokemon Go community days are from 2 p.m. to 5. And it was one of those days where I had just gotten off work. I had maybe another 7 hours of sleep or something like that. And I was just so fucking tired. I'm sitting in my car because I don't actually walk around playing the game. I do it from my car. Responsibly, by the way. And this lady comes up to my window, has me roll down my window to talk to me. I roll it down. Do you mind giving us a lift? And I just kind of blink at her. I'm like, no. And she's like, well, we have a kid with us. And I said, okay, your point? What? Do you hate kids? And this is the point where me being super tired comes in. I bluntly told her. I bluntly told the lady, I don't care. What do you, how, you don't care about kids? Do you hate kids? Again, bluntly. I don't really care for them, no. I don't like them. And she just gave me this disgusted look. Like, how dare you not like kids and act this way toward someone that had a kid? And I'm just like, she just huffs off, walks away, and I just roll up my window and drive away. And like, it didn't dawn on me that obviously she was just wanting a ride. And even if I could, or even if I gave her one, my car was a complete mess. There would have been no sitting room for them. Just her assuming that her having a child would have somehow magically changed my mind. And of course, I was, like I said, I was completely just zoned out. Before she even came up to my window, I was already debating on going home and going to sleep. Like, I only had an hour left of community day. I was just zoned out completely. And just the fact that I bluntly told her, no, I don't care about kids. Apparently, right? And what's funny is, like, I had seen her walking around at the park as well. And it's kind of funny because I remember thinking, God, she looks kind of like trash.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Yeah. Honestly, what's really sad is the best way that I found for cleaning out my car was the fact that I had to get a new one. That car had a catastrophic engine failure, meaning it ran without oil, and I didn't know.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast.
Exactly.
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
I'll do my best!
You're mine! Rising
Where
Wyvern!
are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane
Here I come!
corruption! By the power of water!
Alphen, where the fuck do you think you're going?
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
My turn! I'll back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Hurricane flight!
Take this!
By the power of
A chain between heaven and
Make
earth.
it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Yeah. 100% agree. Actually, let's go this way real quick.
Get lost!
Oh, I fucking used her by accident.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Do it! It's a duel of the arts!
My turn!
Blaze Lancer!
Take this! I'm not done!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
We're actually almost done with the base game story.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I would say we're about maybe 75% of the way through it.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I can carve through armor! Time to shine!
You're mine! Stardust!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
A chain between heaven and earth.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Now!
My turn! No escape! Stardust!
Chain between now!
But then again, remember we still have a bunch of side content
Use your
left.
show them.
We still
Oh,
have
day's work.
the DLC to do.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Like, honestly, we might get halfway through December before we have to figure out what to do for the next month.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Eat dirt.
I'm not done!
Here goes.
Stardust!
Now.
Hurricane flight! By the power of water!
Now. I'm all sucked
My
up.
turn!
Razor cyclone.
Because we have
Wow, look what I just found.
oh, hey, we're getting Flamestone. Awesome. We need that. Because we have in January, I think it's 22nd is when Remake comes to Xbox. And then in February, we have Berseria Remaster coming out. So, like, we have a month of nothing coming out. well, that I want to focus on. But then we'll have a month to do remake, and then we'll have Berseria to do. So you have like 3 months to finish Berseria, by the way, before I start playing it again.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
Going in!
Inferno!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it. My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
But then again, please do take your time on it. Don't feel rushed.
Piercing roll!
Rising Wyvern!
You can make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Okay. Okay, we can go this way. In my opinion, and honestly, there's a lot of people that will say that it's not, that it's just okay.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is all
Make it rain! We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things take cover
when it calls up!
You're mine!
Hurricane
Rising!
now!
Got fire!
I've got
No
this! Let a
armor!
marksman
Stop
handle
me!
it!
Remind me to stay on your...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Rising Wyvern!
Tangent?
And then,
Step back! This one's all law!
you also need to remember that Berseria is a prequel to Zestiria. As in, it takes place in the same universe, or same world, but like thousands of years apart. Yes. There's you know, it's one of those. Like there's straight up a character from Berseria that you will meet eventually that shows up in Zestiria.
That's far enough! Now you see what I can do! Ready and ready! Finish without a
Come and face me! Rising Phoenix!
Ooh.
Make it rain!
Your high astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! The waters of creation!
You're mine!
Inferno crossing!
Escape!
Going in!
Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, kind of.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
But there's a little bit
Everybody
more.
okay?
We're all right,
It's
Alphen.
a little bit more tied together.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Zestiria. Actually. which Zestiria came out literally just before Berseria.
Pierce evil. Air thrust. Exchange of reflection and earth. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done. Pierce evil.
I'm not done. Stardust.
Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind. Make it ready. Air thrust.
I'm not done.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I know that Zestiria had a PS4 version. And I don't think they did a remaster for it just yet.
I'll do my best. Here I go. How's this? Confiscated. Do it. We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Find free. Now.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Make it right. You're really.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to
A
have you
victory
around.
for the ages.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Hey, new equipment.
Yes. What, the fact that he made a bridge? Oh shit! Yeah, if you can afford it, that's a fucking deal and a half.
Get lost.
Take this.
Astral energy. Dance in the wind. Red. Air thrust.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Are those rocks?
Ready and real. Do it. Go for the astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Now, I will warn you on Zestiria. Zestiria has an issue where, you know how in the few battles that you may have done in Berseria where it will, like, the combat arenas will automatically pop up in the world. So, like, it's the actual area of the world that you're in. I'm trying to think of a way to put it. Like, you're not transported to a separate arena. Like, the battle takes place in the zone that you are in. Just like a ring is put around you so that you have a boundary for the battle. Zestiria was the first one that did that. So that's its problem, is like you may be fighting with the camera a few times because it does put you into, like, you're going through a dungeon and the camera is desperately trying to pull back, but it can't because it's hitting a wall, sort of thing. But other than that, I really enjoyed Zestiria, especially after playing I played Berseria first, then Zestiria, where a lot of the fan base did the opposite. And we have an ad break coming up, that's why I'm paused. but like you'll get to see like a lot of the terminology that's used. I personally have not played Grace's. The reason why it's Grace's F is because when it was ported to the PS3, it gained the F moniker. For some reason, they were doing that a lot. Like, Tales of Hearts are... there's another one that we never actually got. I wouldn't say that. Oh, ad break. Hot damn, you beat the ads. From what I remember, Grace's originated on the Wii, so it's kind of a lighter story from what I've heard. In fact, if I remember correctly, it was part of that Operation Rainfall that happened for the Wii. No, Grace's F Remastered does not. No, they removed the motion controls when it came to the PS3. Yes, Operation Rainfall was a fan-organized movement for the Wii when a bunch of JRPGs were being announced. But, like, Nintendo of America and Europe decided that they weren't going to localize them. There's the most famous. There was like 4 games that were part of Operation Rainfall. The most popular one actually is Xenoblade Chronicles. Originally, neither Nintendo of Europe and Nintendo of America wanted nothing to do with it. They didn't think it would sell very well on the Wii outside of Japan, so they didn't want to localize it until finally Nintendo of Europe went ahead and localized it, which is why Xenoblade Chronicles has a British cast of characters.
the trash.
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern! This
Not
one's
on
all
my
mine!
watch.
Here I
Annihilate
come!
by the power
Now.
of flame!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
And I think
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
if I remember correctly, all of the games that were part of Operation Rainfall did see localizations.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Right?
I can carve through armor!
Piercing roar!
Searing flame!
Lightning meteor!
Come no shot!
Mega ray!
This
Take
one's
it!
mine! Plenty left!
The flashing parts are weak points.
Rising Wyvern!
You're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Thanks so much, Raylo.
It takes a bit to get into Xenoblade Chronicles,
Sure, there's tons of
but it is fantastic.
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Great!
Like, I think Grace's was one of them.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Vanish without a trace.
No
Not
escape.
on my watch. Sealed.
Stardust.
Lightning
Here I
orb.
come.
More where that came from. Explosion. Lightning spread.
Come on, come on!
Now.
No escape! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We're in good form.
Because I know it was Xenoblade Chronicles, The Last Story, which was a Mistwalker game.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Actually, hold on. Let me look this up, because it's gonna bother me. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. It was Xenoblade Chronicles, The Last Story, and Pandora's Tower. Three games released in the lifespan of the Wii. The campaign was acknowledged by Nintendo, and though they initially announced that they had no plans, all three games were eventually released in North America, the former by Nintendo itself and the latter two by Xseed Games. Yeah, the Last Story was done by Mistwalker. Mistwalker is the studio that the guy behind Final Fantasy went to do after he left Square Enix.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
The game that you may know that development studio from recently would be Fantasia,
Consider yourself finished!
Neo Dementia or something like that. The one that's they're most popularly known for is Lost Odyssey.
That's far enough. You're mine. Rise armor won't save you. Take this. This one's mine.
Oh, violent darting wind. Card now. Not on my watch.
Rising weapon.
Make it ready.
Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon.
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
Which for Blue Dragon, a lot of people don't remember that that game actually had a sequel in it was on the DS.
The flashing part's their weak point. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yep. It was on the DS.
Great.
Well, I don't know exactly if it was a sequel, but it had another title on the DS. Okay. Time to run all the way back and take that middle route. Yeah, it was just like how
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
just like how Final Fantasy 12 has that one spin-off title or sequel. I think it's Relevant Wings or something like that. Revenant Wings.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
You're mine!
Yeah, I actually wanted to play that when it came out, but at the time I just didn't have the money for it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
And then of course, by the time that I did have the money, it was no longer in print and super expensive.
Time to shine! Rising weapon!
The waters of creation.
I can carve through armor! Rising hurricane!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Ready and
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy
Hold on
feels
to your
us
arms.
too.
We'll soon see about that.
power up water!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Radiant
Now!
Light!
Take this!
Here!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
Sturda!
Steel Force!
Take it away!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix
Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Annihilation!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
I'll smash you!
Don't mind if I do. Ready.
Take this!
Flag assault!
Light astral energy. All right. It looks like you got this one covered. Holy light.
Hurricane Foot!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Liquid Gate!
A wailing
Rising
champion.
Wyvern!
Not on my watch, Laser!
Here
Here
goes.
Here's evil! Freeze Laser!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Sturda! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Liquid Gate! You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Do it.
Shield!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Eventually, I'll be able to attack you.
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alpha!
Watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Wait. Is that it?
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Ooh, and a new title for Alphen? Let's go. There was only 4. Sylph, Undyne, Gnome, and Ifrit. Hold on. And we just got an achievement for fighting him, by the way. Okay, those are all the bonds. Okay, interesting. Ooh, a secret key. There we go. And then I think there's one more here. Yeah, there's gonna be one more here. Since we pretty much have to get all of these anyway. So yeah, Law has 2 more. Okay.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
But we still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly.
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about. Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
He almost had that expression of like, what? Was I supposed to say something there?
Hey, is that it over there?
Ooh. And yes, yes. This is his his joke weapon. Hers is a watering can. Oh. Cursed Claw and Chameleon Hide. I think I know where at least the Chameleon Hide is. Oh. Hers. I don't think she has one. But then, of course, this is hers. And then, if you're catching on the theme of farm equipment, and then we've already seen Laws. Okay, I think... we're almost done with the weapons. I genuinely do not remember this weapon. Oh, prime farming issue. That would be hers. Yeah, there's a book.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Okay. Was just making sure that no new side quests were opened up yet. Ads are gonna start in like 35 seconds, but I am gonna go ahead and take an early quick break, make some food. See you on the other side, I guess. Okay. Food has been made. And honestly, every time I come back, I'm just waiting for, like, the mic to be on. Or not have been muted. Just so I can make the dumbest joke ever. Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. No? Okay.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion?
Your party disbanded.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Gee, I wonder where she could be. Do you see her? God damn it. I hate RPG people sometimes.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Xion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renins or the Danins didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Well, You missed the reason why Shion's been a bitch. And you missed the reason I'm gonna get another copyright claim on YouTube. So basically, Shion believes that the thorns inside of her are keeping her alive, which means she cannot die until the thorns let her. But she also has visions of her thorns causing a mass extinction event, basically. And she basically says that at the beginning she didn't care what happened to Dana or Rena. She just wanted to die. And the reason she's seeking the Renis Alma is basically to take the thorns out with her. But due to everyone that she's met along this journey, she no longer wants to die. And the reason for the copyright claim that's going to happen on YouTube is because the fucking song played. This playthrough is so cursed for me on YouTube. It's funny. Okay, let's continue.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Basically, the thorns determine when she dies. And we're gonna have a ad break here in 20 seconds. Yeah. So, like, it's a shitty situation. She's She can't die to take out the thorns because the thorns won't let her die. And if she continues going on, the thorns are gonna cause, I think the way that she describes it is oblivion. Yeah, pretty much. She also has stated that she's using the power of the maiden to keep it in check. However, it's one of those she's struggling to be able to do so. And welcome back. Ugh. Sorry, I was scarfing down my food. Ugh. Yeah, it puts her in a really tough situation. She believes that the Renaissance will be able to take out the thorns, which in turn will take her out as well.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Which is really big for Rinwell there. Because if you remember, she hated Renans with a passion. And also, these skits that are playing, they do count toward the total number of skits. Like, $209.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
All right, we were at 209. $210. And so the achievement is for 300. So we've got 90 more to go. Yeah. If I decide to go for all of them, we got 110 left.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Members who have left have returned to your party.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
There is no way in fucking hell 300 years and it fucking looks that clean. Nah, fuck you.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Your party disbanded.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Aw.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Yeah. Her entire life.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alvin. It's just wrong, okay?
Right? 300 years ago! Is everyone just forgetting about that?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But Don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Could you imagine napping for 300 years? Sounds like a fucking dream.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Right?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
Adds in 7 seconds. Yeah. A hierarchy or a society built on hierarchy is... It sounds terrible. especially one that you can't really change as you grow. Yeah. Royal blood. Noble blood. Now, yes, I do agree with you. It's down with it all. However, like even our last names, you do know the origins of last names, right? Like, take for example, the most common last name is Smith. Exactly. So a lot of last names come from our what. Yes, exactly. Smith as in blacksmith. So when you, so like Roger Smith was Roger the blacksmith. So in a sense, we're all still technically under a hierarchy, not in the way that Rena is, but you know, it's in our own names. And I think that's one of the reasons why when like in this story, if you remember, Danans no longer have last names. Not only was that a way to strip the people of Dana of their own heritage, but it was also to kind of push in. Right. So, it could be that your ancestors lived on a hill, or their profession had something to do with a hill. Yeah. So there would have, like, say Law had some last name like Law Mason or something like that. For all you know, Law's ancestors were stonemasons. But by taking that last name of Mason away from Law and his lineage, you're taking away their role in society. Where, like, now, our last names are just that. They're last names, they're identifiers. However, like, I can't really tell you mine because that would dox me. But it could have been that that's where my family was from, where they worked. That sort of thing. Anyway, let's continue.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Members who have left have returned to your party.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. A capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Actually, hold on. Okay, we still haven't gotten to a point where we can do... Yeah, every time.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
I think you can? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Oh, I think I know when the next spot is. Well, technically you would be taking the spaceship. You'd technically be taking the ship. But yeah, also, we're already at 216. But, oh, I would love for it to be 9 degrees outside. I love the cold. All right. Oh. I mean, that's why you have heavy jackets, insulated pants.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Uh-oh.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Yeah, the music in this game is phenomenal.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Okay, so that kind of proves it. They don't know what's going on Dana. Oh. In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Fancy parfait recipe, let's go!
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
I think... Oh. Okay. Ooh.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the Lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
So the way that he reacted there about the slaves kind of goes to show that not all Renans are okay with how the people of Dana were being treated.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
We have another ad break coming up. Ugh. What's on your mind? Well, obviously it exists. The Sovereign goes there. And we saw it when we were in space. It was behind Lenegis. And welcome back. Well, obviously the Sovereign's still alive. How else would he be giving all these commands? He or she. I don't think it's ever mentioned if it's a he or she.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renin homeworld itself. Nope.
The Lalelulelo? You do know that you're talking to like one of the biggest Metal Gear Solid nerds ever, right? And like to the point that you do know the reason why people would say the Lalelulelo, right? It's because the nanomachines in their body wouldn't allow them to say the Patriots. Yeah, that is actually the reason. Yeah, it was through their nanomachines that they weren't able to say the Patriots. So they only were able to say the Lalelulelo. And I found it hilarious when I was in high school. I was the only one that was able to actually say that correctly. Anyway.
One but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renin ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it. I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Okay, so the reason why Ames and President Johnson were able to say la 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 lo and the Patriots was because the Patriots allowed them to. It's not something that's interchangeable. It's the people that cannot say Patriots say la 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 lo. However, someone that can say Patriots can also say la 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 lo as well.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Yep.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
Balsif,
Oh, goddamn it.
Canabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Ah. But now, was he being controlled by the Patriots?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegus. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Now, here's another question about Liquid Ocelot. At the end of 4, after you fought him, he mentions Father's will, or Father's wish. Now, at this point, he's already, like, the hypnotherapy has already worn off. Who is he talking about? Is he talking about Big Boss, or is he talking about the Sorrow? Now, if he was talking about Big Boss, the idea of Outer Heaven, that would make sense. But he wouldn't call Big Boss father. Because at that point, we've already injected the nanomachine suppressants, which is what he used to hypnotize or do the hypnotherapy was through his nanomachines. And at that point, he started referring to Snake as Snake, not brother. And after the whole fight, if you remember, it went in reverse to the point that the last fight was with Ocelot. But now, what kind of dream would the Sorrow have had? Oh, I love the fact that the kiss is a thing. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Erolsi Trilidus. You probably know him better as Lord Belsef. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Trilid doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that.
Yes!
But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
You know, I was actually thinking about that. I don't think you ever go back to tell her. I feel truly blessed to have a lord who shows such care and concern for his people. Yeah, I don't think you ever go back. I assume that he does it off camera? Lord Dohalim, you have returned. Ah, I see you've brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Karis, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. Okay, that did not. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. Ahem. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, those whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house Ilquaris, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The score of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. Oh. Trying to be upbeat with that tone really did something to my throat there. Holy shit. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what did you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time to, while the lines are down, to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Ooh, there's an item. Strawberries. Let's go. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris. Right? Which is interesting. Dohalim was the instrument of his choice is violin.
What?
What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord. Okay, I love how I've been trying to remember how to pronounce her name. We just heard how to pronounce her name, but every time that I see that name written that way, I get tongue-tied. With a lot of the names in this game. The Bitch Lord. You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Almidria? See, like that way I can read it, but when it's in game, for some reason I can't say it. Almidria. Can you tell worked on phonics didn't work for me? Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he may emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they are utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegus, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. I hope your kids died.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Okay, I think that's it. Oh, that's right, it continues over here.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Caranus. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Lord Bitchface? If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bade you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this may be, but Lord Bitchface squashed those doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Bitchface is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
And we have an ad break coming up. And I was trying to channel my inner Karen with that lady. Although I am kind of wanting a change in the music. Like, is great. And welcome back. Fine, we'll go back and see if... I feel truly blessed to have a lord who shows such care and concern for his people. She doesn't seem to care.
Ridiculous.
Humph, how loathsome. Huh? Oh, I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Orgwil Holdris himself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwagil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. Orwagil? Orwagil? As for how Volron runs Ganatharos, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor goes the spoils, but his actions go against what we as people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house ignorancy of his anyway? I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That much of an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatharos changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Oh, okay.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Was so concerned because I couldn't move the camera there.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
If you also notice, Rinwell does it too. Practical wise, it is probably due to the way her dress billows out. She's just used to the keeping it that distance. Gameplay design is probably to keep her arms from clipping into her dress.
Doe?
Uh-oh.
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Welcome back. And you missed my award-winning voice acting. Ah. So social anxiety, huh? It's okay. I do that too. Okay. I thought he was beating her to make the water come out? What the fuck is wrong with me? That child just showed up out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Okay, so Ardo, you wanted to criticize or call out Shion having her arms hover above her dress. I want to point out that the bits of armor on Kisara that go from her shoulder to her collarbone, those slabs of armor are in contact of her skin. When we were in the volcano, could you imagine how hot those were? I believe equipment carries over into the DLC. It's been over a year since I did the DLC, so I'm not too sure. I know your level does, I believe.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
We can make it! We can't make the carrot, though. That's a big-ass gun. Oh my god. Oh my god, you two. Oh wow, I am out of money now. Awesome.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. That's right. We can't cook. Are we able to cook it? Yes, we are. Awesome.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Hold! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Yeah.
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. I'm not done.
It's one of the reasons why I've been trying desperately to, like, do as many of them as I can.
The waters of creation. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen...
We do have ads coming up. Let's see if the destroyer of ads has returned. Where I don't know, Ardo has been like getting weird amount of ads today. Which, speaking of which, we haven't had one in like an hour. Maybe we should fast travel back and get one. If we can, at least.
anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
No, we can still fast travel. Much to Ardo's
We've reached our
dismay.
destination.
Oh, that's a good way to stay thrifty.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Okay, why does... Who voices Law? That first scream that he did sounded so familiar. Hold on. I have to look it up now. Wait. There was an anime of Tales of Arise? No. Okay. Never mind. No, I don't think... I mean, yeah. Eren does scream a lot in Attack on Titan, but I don't... I've never seen Blue Exorcist, so I wouldn't know. And of course, IMDb is not showing... Okay, here we go. Oh, I forgot he's in this game. I can't say anything. Sadly, I haven't seen that either. Already, I think I know exactly where I'm remembering him from. Well, he did additional voices in Yakuza, or Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Which I did play that in English dub. He did play someone in My Hero Academia, but I don't know the character. At least not by name. No. Dear God, no. Please don't tell me that's where I fucking recognize the voice. No. He played Kirito from Sword Art Online. I'm very upset that I know that, or that I recognize him from that. No, where I probably... Oh, he was in Tales of Vesperia as well. He also did Theodore in Persona 3, or at least Persona 5 Dancing Stars. No, there's... Thanks, Ardo. Holy shit, this guy's been in the industry for a long time. Wow. Like, I'm scrolling and I'm already in 2013. Yeah, okay, so he did Theodore, the male Velvet Room attendant in Persona 3. He played Red in Pokemon Origins. Still not exactly where I know him from. No, wow, he's been in a lot of Tales games. The one that I know him from should be coming up. It's from the late 2000s. Come on. I saw it in the preview. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Dot Hack Legend of the Twilight. He played Shugo. It's probably where I recognize his voice from.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
Okay, I'm actually pausing this. It might be a good thing that you didn't watch that one, because that one is a little problematic. I don't like the whole, I don't like the whole idea of cancel culture, but, that one had a lot of issues. Primarily between, Shugo and I can't remember the name of the female lead, who is his sister, if you're catching my drift. In the manga, it wasn't as pronounced in the anime.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
You are now closer to Shion.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Of course you are. Oh, we actually finished Shion. Yep, there we go. Got the achievement for it.
Did you get enough sleep?
Basically, we have to go through all of those for every character. Well, you know, putting that sovereign power to work.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well, and technically, I mean, we're pretty much done for the day anyway. So technically, if we're seriously considering this, we've already found, or we already know that she can kind of hold back her thorns with the power of the maiden. Would that be able to work through childbirth? Like, yeah, that's true. Like, I would assume when the baby was if the baby's in the womb, I would assume her thorns would consider it part of her. Oh, and I just realized that I had a small break from this music. As great as this music is, having it just blasting in my ears, not the best. Well, anyway, it's about that time that we wrap it up for the day. And it's so weird because, like, I swear I just looked at the clock and it said that it was midnight. It does not feel like we've already gone 3 hours. Ardo, do you do that while standing up as well? Like, as you're standing, do you slap your knees and say, well, suppose it's time? Because I do. Although it's not my knee that I slap, it's my thigh. I don't know. I think all three of us are considered Midwesterners. Just at different, almost completely different ends of it, too. Yeah, Ardo said a word that kinda... I wouldn't say Kansas is a southern state. Well, maybe at like the beginning of it. But honestly, it's not what I wouldn't consider it southern. Like when I think of southern United States, it's not Kansas. Oh, so I had I knew this British streamer who, he did not seem to understand the size of the United States. And so I basically had to show him that Michigan is bigger than the UK. And by all means, Michigan, yeah, it's one of our bigger states, but it's not like, it's not even within like the top 4 or 5. Right? Oh, I don't know about that. Michigan's got a lot of land and, you know, lake area that probably has more trees and water than the population of the UK. So but then again, the thing about Alaska is you have to remember, yeah, that motherfucker is a big state, but like a lot of it is stretched out. Yeah, and I'm saying that Michigan has more trees than people, and yeah. And like I saw a video of like the United States size compared to countries, and Michigan is slightly bigger than the UK. Oh. Love Shadow Moses so much. I love the fact that you go back to it in 4. But no, to some people, Idaho is considered, actually, yes, I have Ardo. For some reason, people consider Idaho part of the Midwest. Where it technically is part of the Northwest, but, you know. Yeah, I know. 100% I know. Now, the real question is, well, Accent, you're listening to one right now. I don't know, Ardo. What do you think of whenever I say a jockey box? You said you have a car. See, here in Idaho, a jockey box is what is commonly referred to for the rest of the world as a glove box. A block heater? Yeah, it was kind of funny. One time I had my friend from California I was in the car with her, and I asked her if she could grab something for me from or from the jockey box something for me, and she said, or she just sat there dumbfounded. Muddy Buddies or Poppy Chow? Why does that sound familiar? Muddy Buddies sounds really familiar. Now, I did live in Texas for a while, so. Now, okay. Ardo, that question? That is, for me personally, you're asking the wrong person. Because apparently I say it completely wrong. I say soda. However, apparently here in Idaho, it is known as pop. Now, if you go to the gas station, you're gonna buy a Dr. Pepper. Is it on sale when Coke is on sale, or is it on sale when Pepsi is on sale? Basically, who bottles Dr. Pepper? Is it Coke or Pepsi? Or in the case of Texas, its own thing. So yeah, here in Idaho, it's bottled by Coke. In California, it's Pepsi. Yeah, so like McDonald's is famously does McDonald's famously does Coca-Cola products, right? Well, here in Idaho, I would be able to get Dr. Pepper. In California, I would not, because it's distributed by Pepsi in California. Where in Texas, you can get it wherever the fuck you want because it's Dr. Pepper. So like if I went to a McDonald's in California, I would not be able to get a Dr. Pepper. Now, apparently, my mother believes that I picked up the whole soda thing from my, 2 years that I lived in Texas. Because she calls everything a Coke. And what beautiful music for this conversation. Is it soda or is it Coke for you? My man. Now here's another question for you that I asked Ardo. What's a jockey box? Yes, sir. Now be honest. Didn't you hear? Did you hear what I said? I haven't heard it been called a oh shit handle in years. No, you have it in your car as well. You know that handle thing? That, oh God, what is it? The handle thing that you use to get out of the car? It's usually not in the driver's side, but like all the other doors have it. Yep. Exactly. But yeah, I don't think I've heard them be called a oh shit handle since like at least over 10 years ago. But then again, that kind of goes to show how much I have like social interaction with people. Yeah, that's when I learned it too, was when I was young. I think I learned it from my sister. But okay, I do actually need to get going. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. And that's another thing I picked up when I was in Texas. Y'all, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. or around 7 p.m. MST, Mountain Standard Time. So I'm assuming both of you are Central, so about 8 your time. Y'all have a good one. Oh, achievement update. We ended up getting 5 achievements today. So we did good today. I honestly didn't think we were gonna get that many. All right, later. Bye.